POGGIES Genshin. Also 9 months, it's a Twitch baby. Laughing face.
Hello, hello. Holy shit. I see. Thank you for the 9 months. God damn. Also, hello, hello, everyone. I hope you all are having a lovely time zone wherever it may be. Uh, that completely threw me off track. I don't. Damn. I don't even. How. Okay. So, new update is out. Uh, we're going to be finishing what we were doing originally with, Mr. Boba Man. We're going to be finishing his story first. And then after that, we're going to be doing our daily chores. Uh, and we're going to be, what is it? Shit. What is it? We're going to be doing the Archon quest because the Archon quest is cool. And I can't wait for it. I did get told that there's potentially some maybe topics of suicide, so heads up on that. But first and foremost, what we're going to do is I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to unmute the game. Hello, MJ. I hope. Yeah, I heard that there are potential topics of suicide in the new Archon quest. Potential top. I'm not sure, but I've heard about it. But first and foremost, before we finish Boba Man quest. No, not Dea quest. Archon quest. First and foremost, before anything, where is it? This. We are going to be collecting these. So we're starting with 15. We have 15 wishes right now. Why it... Okay, hold on. I need to fix that because that's going to drive me crazy. You guys probably can't hear it, but the thing is making noises. Paige is making noises every time there's a new chatter or somebody comes into stream. And it wigs me out. So give me a quick second to fix that. But we are going to be collecting these. We'll have to see how many we get by the end. So we're starting with 15. We have 15 right now. Yes, I will be pulling for Dea today. Okay, there we go. That should help with that. I will be pulling for Dea, because Dea, my absolute fucking beloved. Now here's my question to you guys. Do we want to pull first, before everything, or do we want to pull at the end of stream? That is my question. Because I am down for either or. I'm down for doing it right away, and I'm also down for waiting till the end to stream. because I have school later, but it's up to you. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Icy. Alright, and then this is the last one. Because of the latest Archon quest. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull right away. Holy fuck. I mean, it's 20 more, but goddamn. So we're gonna pull right away. Because... First of all, why not? Also, Icy, I know that Icy will want to watch. Because Icy is cool. We love Icy here. We love Mott. See here. So we're gonna pull. I have a lot of primos. If we have enough, we will pull for the weapon. And then if we have enough after that, we will pull for Sino. That is the plan. Here we go. I have like 35-ish pity. Okay. Pull one. Okay, Kale. That's not a bad pull. Kale's good. Okay, I don't have Bennett. I don't have Bennett, so that's a new character. Now we have Bennett now. I've heard that Bennett's good with, what's their name? Shit. Fuck. Zhongling. There we go. That's their name. I heard they're good with Zhongling. I can buy out. Nice. I'm gonna do that because I don't want to spend Primo Gems, and if I have enough for it, I will get those. Alright. Now we have a C1 Barbara as well. Let's go. Barbara's a main, so we like that. That's good.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Never. Never, Barbara. You will never be as tall as your big sister. Alright. Let's do this. Are we gonna go full pity? I think we're gonna end up going full pity, guys. C1 Bennett. That's not bad. C1 Bennett isn't bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, please be Dia, please be Dia, please be Dia. I'm so nervous. I've heard Dina's good, so I'm not... We didn't get Dia. However, that means next is guaranteed. I don't have Dia, so that's also a new character. We also got another Kale! I'm looking on the bright side. I'm choosing to ignore that we didn't get Kale. Got a new color scheme? Ooh. And a new vision. Ooh. Yes, and Winona. Exactly. Yeah, they just changed her up a little bit. This is why that's why the fan base is so upset. Because they changed her up too much. I love Chi-Chi's story, yeah. Chi-Chi is definitely probably one of my favorite characters. I love Chi-Chi so much. Oh, please say we're not going to go to full pity. Okay. That's also not bad. I like what we're doing. I like what's happening so far. Did I see if that was gold or not? No, but I don't know. Guess we'll... Holly's gonna have all the constellations by the end of this. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Kale is going to get all the constellations. Okay. Let's see. We got another Bennett. You know what? But it's okay, because we got a bunch of new characters. I'm trying my best to look on the bright side of things, okay? Wait, so wait, hold on. How much is 5 of these? Get 3. I'm gonna go for 3 more times. Actually, let's see. What is our pity at? What's our pity at right now? That's not pity. Okay, so 5, 5, 10. Wait, that's the second one. Hold on. Is that this? Oh, what is happening here? History. It hasn't updated yet, Panda? Damn. Okay, so shop resets today so you can buy 5 fates with your star glitter. Okay. This is star glitter, correct? I can't remember. Yeah, that's star glitter. Stardust. Does it reset today? Hold on, let's see. That says it resets in 30 days. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Yeah, I just bought them, so... Okay. We're gonna do singles. I mean, at least we're giving constellations to some characters that I actually use as well. Because I do actually use, what's their names? I do actually use Barbara and Kale quite often. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat, last wish. Last wish. Fingers crossed, chat. Oh well. Do I have enough for another one? I lied, it's not Last Wish. Now it's Last Wish. But we tried, chat. We tried. Streamer luck is just not with me today. But it's fine. Because we got a new character. Yeah. We got a couple new characters. We got Jean. Jean's a good character. So I've heard. We got Kale, and we got Bennett. Well, Kale I already had, obviously, since she's leveled, but like... She's got constellations now. So let's get her constellations up. So now we have a C4 Kale. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. Let's see what we got Barbara at, because Barbara... Okay, so we got C2 Barbara. That's also not bad. What do we got for Benny? C3 Bennett. That's also not bad. Could it be better? Yes. Could we have Dia? Yes, but I'm trying to look on the bright side. And I think so far we're doing well. Because now we got Barbara Constellations. Now we got Barbara Constellations, which is good. Got mail. I don't have no mail. Lie to me. And you know what? It's alright. Might have lost a Jean. You know what? I should have probably played these sooner. But I'm a dumbass and didn't. So you know what? It's fine. Oh, I already like her moveset.
Go, Barbara, go! Everybody stand back! Gloves off!
Oh. Oh, I like Dia's burst.
I'm going in! For dead meat!
Oh.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Oh, I like Dia very much. Oh, I like her a lot. I like her a lot. I like her moveset a lot. She's fun to play. Holy shit, she is fun to play. Alright, we're gonna try it sound because VTuber man, we gotta love the VTuber mans.
How the go! Steady as stone.
run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Cyno is fun to play.
You stand condemned. Through me, justice is served.
I think I found my new favorite characters. I don't know about you guys. Or at least my favorite characters to play, because I don't normally find characters that I like their personality. Ignore the Haley Turtle slang in the background. I hope I saw that right, because I just look up and I see in the background a Haley Turtle face down, just sliding across the floor. But yeah, I find it very rare where I like a character's personality and I like their play style. That is very, very rare for me to find. Because, like, I like Child's playstyle, I hate his personality. He is not, because of his personality, it doesn't make him fun for me to play, but I love his playstyle. Okay, now I'm tempted to see if we have enough. And of course we don't. I didn't even have enough for one. Oh well. We tried. We won't even have enough for one when we do this, but that's fine. Do we try out Bennett? You know what? We try out Bennett. Why not? We'll try out Bennett. Commissions? That is true. We could do our daily chores.
Adventure time.
Ooh, they even showcase her.
Gooba, get them! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back!
You know what? I want to complete Boba Man first. I want to complete his story first. And then what we'll do is we'll do pulls. We'll complete his story. And then we'll do pulls. Do pulls again if we have enough after that. That's not what I meant. No. I didn't mean to click that. Stop it. I'm just dumb and didn't click the right thing. It's fine. Bush. Hangout event. I could do hangout. Yeah, what on earth is my battle pass? Where am I? Make 50 wishes. L. I'm level 3 now. Cool. How do I on? So let's try other C3 Barba. Or C3, C2. C1? Something. Barbara is something. Barbara is C2, I think. Let's finish Boba Man. Where is Boba Man, anyways? Boba Man is over there. Teleport to here. We're jump. We're gonna do a flip. Ooh. We'll get to you soon. Don't worry, chat. We will get to you. I will not have a Sayu moment. Oh, we're back here again. Why are we always back here? Why are we always coming here? What the fuck?
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner.
Fight him.
Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
God damn.
Really? Then please.
Is this when we get to play him?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Battle formation! Get them!
Eat this!
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu!
That's cool.
Blast.
I like how fast he
Let's
is.
go.
God damn. Where's fast?
We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them.
Paimon's slowly
We need
following.
bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side.
Oh no.
Where did it end up?
What the? It's a Tanuki? Oh,
Tanuki!
don't tell Paimon that the Tanuki took it!
Tanuki,
Let's follow it
Tanuki.
and see.
Tanukis. I love Tanukis. Tanukis are so fucking cute. Hello, Mr. Tanuki. How are you? And he poof. Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Where did he go?
Faster? Okay, faster.
I just don't straight up don't hear him. Is this him? Oh, hi. He turned into a box. Hello, Mr. Tanuki. He's very cute. What? Oh. Oh, we found a key. Hell yeah.
Like,
Destroy the boxes. Release him. Set him free.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's
we
trying
know.
to use the wedding for their own ends.
Yes, we know.
calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Yee.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are
Oh,
not going to
boy.
give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay
Yeah.
hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Don't stay near the cage.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner,
A short while after leaving.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
I knew they
You
did
wouldn't
stuff.
happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Teaching him his lesson by literally almost
Out
throwing
of
him to the
nowhere,
fucking
a
ocean.
low-ranking officer
Yeah,
decides
that's
to
a good
barge
lesson.
in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We
Not
are,
necessarily.
and
That's not how
always
that
will
works
be,
from
her
what we've
loyal
learned.
assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing?
Maybe he had a
Even
good
if we put
reason.
it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
But he's too difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you.
Oh?
There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
No?
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Says the
Far
one.
from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Exactly.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant.
God damn,
You
get
studied
him.
hard and took a government
Get him,
position,
Mr. Boba.
only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future.
God damn.
I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance
good of
between the Kanjo
Inazuma?
Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
I wish there was some way of recording shit.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear.
He's
This
smiling.
wedding is
He's
going to
noticed
happen,
something.
and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now.
I thought they were keeping it
Most
hush,
of the
though.
public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it.
I thought you said they
The
already
wedding
went
is a
out.
sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
Didn't you say they already went out?
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye.
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
God damn.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
Hello,
What do you
Abe. I hope
mean?
you're having a wonderful time, so
Do you
wherever it
seriously
may be.
think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you.
Yes, I
That will
did.
be all for now.
I always eat before
If you would excuse
streaming.
me, I shall take
I
my
always
leave.
make sure to eat.
Hey! Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves.
It's true, they did.
Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then,
He
I'll take you
said
through the
two
details of my
conflicting
plan.
things, which piqued my interest. He said the invitations were already sent out, but then he contradicted himself by saying they weren't set out yet. He said once they were set out, which makes me... Which now I'm confused whether or not they were actually let out. Let's just go see what's happening
Faster?
around town.
Okay, faster.
Because I thought the two wanted to keep it on the down low.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
Don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return.
Yeah, I've noticed
However,
that.
we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Where's Kumu Kamaji? Where's Kumu? Ah, he's up here. I feel like they're going to be already at him, and they're going to
Faster?
be
Okay, faster.
telling him that we're up to something and that we're betraying something. I mean, which we
Welcome.
all know is bullshit, but
I
like,
just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It
So
seems
he
so
didn't-
sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
he didn't even know?
About that, it's kinda complicated.
He didn't know that it was going to be announced? It's his
I see.
wedding.
So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
Exactly.
Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation.
Yeah.
I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
He brings up a good point.
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far.
No, not necessarily. I don't.
But it's too late
think
now, isn't it?
He was too selfish.
There are notices everywhere.
No, it's not
I
too
have
late.
a plan, but it needs a villain.
Uh-oh.
Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage
Somebody's
from the
listening
Tenryou
in on
Commission.
us.
But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the
This is
Yashiro
interesting.
Commission to marry her
this kind of
and
stuff.
bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved,
Sorry that I'm not talking
as
much,
the
by the
person
way.
in charge of the
I find
Tenryou
this
Commission,
very interesting.
you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will also make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave
I
them
thought
to
the one
clear up
guard
the
was
mess
poking
they've created.
the other in the butt. I was
Got
like,
it.
what is happening?
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time.
Interesting.
My ninja has located one of the informants.
My ninja.
Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Alright. I like this. This is interesting. This is an interesting storyline.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This is the headquarters of the town.
Let us see. Let us see where this heads. Let's see where this goes. one of the operatives is the cat. That's the secret. The cat's been the operative
That
the
person
entire
is one of
time.
Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Oh, one of these again.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe.
Swear to
but
God, if he
from the
goes
look
up,
on
I'm
his
gonna be
face,
super
It
upset.
seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Okay, we're being sneaky. I'm hiding ahead of guard.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
We be sneaky.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
We be sneaky, chat.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Okay, good.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Oh.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Never.
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work.
Interesting. I love all of us just standing there in the background. It's fine.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
He looked like he'd seen a ghost.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is
so
always
smart,
the part
by the
that
way.
unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize?
Probably
Just like
not.
that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why are you so confident?
This is not my first time.
I can tell.
Well then, goodbye for now.
Okay.
I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Same.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Well, let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Got it. So, time skip time. skip time. Oh. So, Chad, how are you all doing? I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are having a lovely time zone. Now we wait. Dun 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 dun. We wait for time. Time go burr.
1, 2.
Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Teleport to waypoint. Teleport to waypoint. Let us see. Talk to people, but I don't want to talk to people. I mean, I guess if I have to.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here.
I know.
Master's been very on edge these past
very
few days.
sneaky.
He gets irate over the smallest
He's
things
sneaky,
and is suspicious of
man.
everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it.
Yeah, seriously.
If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
What will everyone do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
No. Alright, so that's one. Next group is over here. What's up, good sir?
Hello.
Hi.
How may I help?
Hello. How may I help? You sounded such like a robot. Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Yeah.
Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
People suspect something is wrong. Everyone is scared.
We apologize.
I think the bottom
it was
one
not
is...
our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
That is fair. Okay, the last one, where is it? It's over here. Merchant Nine. Yellow.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
Also, Maka is on my lap and he's very... He's sleeping on my lap. He's very happy.
So long? I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady
Why
Hiragi
is
to
there
leave.
3 now?
To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito.
Yeah.
By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
What is her thoughts on this whole situation?
Let's go and see.
I wonder if he's filled her in at all and told her not to say anything. Hello. What's up, girl?
Oh, Traveler!
What's up?
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, that's a
I never would have
big...
thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met...
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it.
Aw.
But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he is worried about. You can't rush important things, which is true, you
I can
can't.
happily accept that if someone
If you
was
want
trying
things
to
to
take
go well, you
advantage
gotta
of my
take your
marriage,
time.
I should absolutely refuse to go through with
You gotta
it.
take your time for it.
That's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day.
What do you mean?
What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Why are you...
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends?
Yeah.
Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
Oh my god.
You are extremely
Bro.
important to us, and to the entire Konjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now?
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Damn.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Damn.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
Yeah, good for
I was
her.
so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Konjo Commission another chance.
You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right.
I was about to say, I
The
don't
only
represent...
person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner.
I can't change
We'll
the
head
Yashi-
off to the Kamisato
anything with
estate
the
shortly
Yashiro.
and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity.
I'm Tismata
Lady
Beer
Hiragi,
friend. But da-
might
da-
I
da-
ask
da.
you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
No other way to what? I'm proud for her for sticking up for herself, by the way. But good for her.
Okay, faster.
She very much needed to do that. Very proud of her. Alright, let's see. So we need to go to Kamisato Estate. Here we go. We're almost...
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Okay, so I'll tell him... So this is what I'll tell him. You tried to get us to leave in order to quote-unquote protect Lady Hiragi, I think is her name? I can't remember. And then when she told you to back off, and only when she told you to back off is when you finally decided, oh, maybe I should step down. Maybe I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. Or then proceeded to try to apologize to me. As if that was gonna do anything. Like, no, you go tell him yourself then. What's up, man? Got some people here for you.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please,
I keep getting test Amber alerts.
Good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and
And
have
this
but
is
a
the
moment
fifth
to
one in
spare
a row.
before my next engagement.
They're tests.
I fear this
It's not
leaves no
even like
time
it's
for small
anything. It's anything important.
So,
it's a
please,
test.
If you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more?
What the fuck?
On our behalf?
You make it sound so easy.
I read them every time, and
will
it's
be ridiculed
always...
by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words.
That's 7.
What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency.
I was about to say...
Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish
You
a
will
new
now.
notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do
Misunderstanding
everything we can
of
to
what?
minimize the impact.
Literally forging a
Everything
letter.
we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to
Agreed.
contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now.
Good for Ayato.
I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Yes, hi, Mika. What's up, buddy?
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you.
Oh?
Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course.
I really hope that their wedding will also be held in secret.
Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
To be fair, it was a
Unruly
very bad
servants like
observation.
him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh?
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
Are we gonna get a scene?
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health
Aww.
and ultimately led to his untimely demise.
Aww.
My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others.
Oh, so
It may
he
sound
understands where
preposterous now,
she's coming from.
but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said.
Good
I'm
for
sure
her.
once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on
Good for
Kamaji
her.
and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt.
Mm-hmm.
When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Aww.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care,
Getting
Lady
married
Hiragi.
shouldn't be the be
I'm
all end all
confident
as
that on your
well.
return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now.
She has a lot in common with Kamicha. Kamaji. They really are a good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm, good for
In
him.
fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Same with me, I'm not smart.
Anyway, It's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance.
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner.
Good for him.
Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Mutual restraint.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
Good for him.
So many
like,
things
actually,
at
though.
play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person.
Good for her.
Let's see who she becomes.
Good for you.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Hell yeah. Think that's the end?
Looks like everything's resolved.
Oh, hell yeah, Toma.
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again,
Here
my
I
lord.
am.
Placing
Level
the
you're
focus on
welcoming.
other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Ah, yes. When in doubt, chess. There we go. There's more primos.
Faster?
And we'll do our commissions, and we'll see after that. Commission time. And after the commissions, we'll do the Archon quest. Because I'm actually very, very interested to see what's up with the Archon quest. What? Big pudgy problem. I just have to defeat a slime? I mean, okay. Ooh, it's raining.
I forgot my umbrella again.
Uh-oh.
Rise.
Boba, get them! Windblade!
What the fuck?
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Faster?
There we go.
Okay, faster.
Don't burn the apples. How fucking dare you? No problem. Sure, I have time. Okay, so we're going up there. Think then. Oh, we're going there. Okay, well that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, a thing.
Get them! Nice and spicy!
Go.
Out of the frying pan!
I'll protect us.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. You have an animo character now? I do? Wait. Oh! Wait, this is... Wait. I see, you're right. I see, you're right. Holy shit, I don't have to use Traveler anymore. Oh my god. Okay, but then we need to build Gene. I see, you're right. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that didn't even occur to me. I see, you're so smart. Holy fuck. I didn't even think about that. I see, you're such big brain. I'm not gonna use her right now because she's little. Or not little, well, she's low level. There we go. That's what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh my god. I finally have an animo character that's not the Traveler. Holy shit. For the first time in forever. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I see, you're so right. I love that my small little panda brain just didn't even notice at first as well, just by the way. I was just like, yeah, cool, it's another character, because I'm so used to not getting animal characters at all. It took me a bit too. Yeah, I'm so used to not getting any animal characters. Now,
Life goes on.
the times that I've lost my 50/50s, I've gotten characters that I actually either quite enjoy or that I've actually really needed.
Windblade!
He's taking my things away. Bro really took my things away. You've lost both 50-50s? Well, the character... So... When I first got Chi-Chi, I can't remember what banner was it on. What banner did I get Chi-Chi on? I'm going to end up using Raiden Shogun. I can't remember what banner I got Chi-Chi on. Or both times I've lost at 50-50. Which is only twice. I've only lost twice now. But so far it's not looking good for my track record for anything. I don't think I got Chi-Chi on Raiden. I think I got them on a different banner. I could be wrong though. I know that it was on a VOD. I think it was like 8.
Life goes on.
I think it was one of the single digits before I actually just became fully obsessed with it. Or I was like already almost there, fully obsessed with it. I just hadn't. I don't know, you know what I'm saying. I'm saying words. Oh, yay. There was my first 10 pull.
Wheel of life. Boba, get them! Let the show be.
So I got Chi-Chi, and was like, oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's who it was. It's like, it wasn't Raiden. It was someone, it might have been... Yeah, you're right though, I see it was Wanderer. I did pull on Wanderers.
Fast. Rise. I'll protect us.
Holy shit. I have an anime character now. Holy fuck. My brain is broken. Also, chat. I think from now on, whenever I get like wishes, like either be standard or be like event wishes, I think I'm gonna save them for stream because I like watching people pull for wishes or pull for characters and whatnot. I kind of want to like help feed into that for other people because I like watching. And I think people would like watching that as well. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I think I'm just gonna save my wishes from now on and I'm not gonna pull up, like, stream or anything. We get at least one. There we go.
Life goes on. Nice and spicy. Let the show begin. Windblade.
Look at all those items.
Boba, get them.
Fuck. You see, I would normally just run away. However, I want all the items that they have the potential to give me. So I'm gonna just do that. But yeah, I would, like, you know what? I'll save all my wishes from now on. Why not? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I need to update, Traveler's stuff.
Add Astra at... Thank you for
completing today's commissions.
Add
Astra
Astra...
Episask. Claim. Send you back out. Claim. Send you back out. Claim. Send you back out. Claim. Where are you? There you are. Send you out. Claim. Do I need anything specific? I think there is something I need specifically, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. So I'm gonna just send Amber out to there. Perfect. Now, what is up with my battle pass shit? Claim all. There we go. I am already level 3? How? Magic. I know that I need to go collect this. Unanswered problems. How do I... How did it... Okay, whatever. Because now we do the new storyline. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for like an Archon quest for such a long time. It's gonna be so much fun. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, wherever it may be. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Thank you, Icy, for the heads up, by the way, for the warning me. Because I wouldn't want people to just randomly, like, feel uncomfortable or feel like they can't leave or anything like that. Because no, your mental health is just as important as anybody else's. You take care of yourself. I'm doing well too. I hope. I didn't get to yet, and I'm kind of sad about it, but at the same time, I'm like, okay. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, I have enough for one wish. Chat, I have enough for one wish. Do we want to? Not show up in the VOD? I don't know if it works on Linux. I personally use just OBS. It's part of a little, like, project. It's part of, like, the little branch thing I have for Stream Elements OBS. That allows me to do that. So I don't, like, have any special wiring or anything like that. So if you have Streamlabs or something, I don't know if Streamlabs has that, but Stream Elements OBS does, so... Hold on, a commercial. Can't hear you. Oh, it's all good. Okay, we're gonna do one wish. Do we do a wish? Das is the question. Do we wish before we do anything? So we have enough for one. I'm tempted to. But we could also save and wait. I'm unsure what to do though. Yes, we pull. I can hear you again. So what I was saying before, Rabbity, is that I use a branch of OBS called Stream Elements OBS. You can find it on the Stream Elements website. And that's what helps me send or do different tracks and whatnot. I know, you're all good, Icy. Confirm. Alright. Yeah, no. We tried. We got something out of it at least, so that's something at least. I guess maybe the next couple streams we go on the grind for like the cavern or the chasm and whatnot, so we can get wishes and primos.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Yep, that's me.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Can you check your pity? I
bet
tried to already. It
I was
wasn't
worried I wouldn't be
working.
able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another
Once we get out of
outlander.
here, we can check
He was
after.
a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
Yeah.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Ah, yes. I
exactly,
love
right?
when my address
And if
is
I failed to
Paimon.
deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Great. Well, let me see this letter. I'm just curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? Wait, it's Kaya! I've heard the two of you are traveling to Sumeru. I happen to be in Port Almost on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, this letter successfully reaches you. Come to me then, and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Fuck yeah.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru.
Hell yeah.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
This is definitely Kaya's style. It's true, Kaya does kind of look shifty. At first glance, Kaya is very shifty.
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice
We always
to see
love
old
Kaya.
friends.
We love Kaya here. Kaya was my first
He
name.
hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Kaya was my first main, so I'm not too upset about it. I'm always down to hang out with Kaya some more.
All smugglers are rotten to the core.
The fuck, man. Okay, so you wanted to see my pity. Oh, character wish event and character wish event 2. Okay, so it's combined. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Rabbity. This is 30, correct? 5 times 7. Hold on. Hmm. 5 times, yeah. 5 times 7. Yeah, we're at 35. 40. 45. 50. So we're roughly 50 pity. Roughly 50. It's not too much, but it's also not a crazy amount. We can't get any more. Actually, how many wishes do I have for standard? I have 1 wish. We can wish on standard. Have they added her to standard anyways? I don't think so. No, they'll add her after. Which they still need to come out with a 5-star Geo character for standard. Alright, good luck, Rabbity. I wish you luck. You need like 15 or 30 more wishes to get her. You have time. Yeah, I got time for that. No, she doesn't come until 3.6. Yeah, that's true. She doesn't. But we will get her someday. What am I doing? I don't know. I am waiting for the following afternoon between 1600 and 1800. Okay. Mecha. Mecha, you're gonna close out something, and I don't want you to close out anything. Alright, Icy, have a wonderful time at school, and I wish you luck on whatever you might be working on. Yeah, Mecha, what's up? Mecha also wishes you goodbye. Alright, come sit. Come sit. Okay, so we need 1600. Now, do I want to get right on the dot? Yes, I do. Why? Because I can. Hey, Booski. There we go. Yes, hi. Hi, Miyako. Yeah. Do you like watching over chat for me? Thank you so much for watching over chat with me. There's Kaya. I see him.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Everyone should check out Zubair.
Kevin. Yep, Kevin. This is Kevin. Guys, this is Kevin.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
What are you doing? Oh, Mecha, I can't see anything.
Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks
Well, it's
like
been a while since we've talked to Kaya.
After all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
We've missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're
Well, you get your stuff done and then you go drink.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You terrified? I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how
so
it might
brotherly
look,
business, I see.
I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Sumeru's
Sumeru's
brotherly
spices
business,
are
I
famous the
see.
world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Interesting.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Oh?
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity
That's it,
gets
Mecca.
passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with this place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar,
I mean, it's
though.
true,
I just
but I
came
never
here
thought
on
of
the
it like
sly
that.
once, when I was very young.
And do continue.
Mecca.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Huh.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting.
Oh?
I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Wait. Kaya's from Conria? Wait. I'm sorry, what? Kaya's from... Huh.
And so I
Conria.
stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. It wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd
So
gone
he's here on
missing.
personal business.
Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Oh yeah, good Kaya. Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with
We have an
Conria as I grew
eavesdropper
up,
among this chat.
and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I
And
had
it's not
inherited
just
some sort
Mecca.
of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life.
Aww.
A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put,
Yeah, Mecca.
I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on
You're
this
gonna
topic.
fall.
These days,
You're gonna fall,
my
buddy.
surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Albrick.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Dainsleif?
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Albrick.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was
Mecca.
wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
We just said
So
his
you
fucking
remember
name.
me? Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What? Wait.
Huh?
Wait. I'm sorry, what? So, wait, so we found out, so I just found out Kai is from Conria, and he's a descendant from the Abyss Order's founder? What? The Abyss Order?
What?
Did Kaya know?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya.
Clearly
or you
not.
wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
So Kaya...
See you around.
Wait, so...
And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet.
The eyes...
Let me buy you a drink.
Dainsleif and Kaya's eyes are very similar.
You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
That makes sense. So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
Oh?
Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Do we have that? I feel like we have that. All the way back then? So that was already I think, several centuries ago.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are we waiting for the perfect moment? Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
No, that's fair. That finish after Danza finishes this drink.
Welcome.
How can there be Kairagi here?
Oh, that's beautiful. What, are you worried about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment? No, I'm waiting for my drink.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Hello. Do you sell stuff? You don't. Well, you're useless to me then.
Welcome.
Do you sell stuff? You don't. You're useless to me then.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Do you sell stuff? You do not. You're useless to me then.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
I want to know all the different secret things. I don't know if that's underground or not, so I'm just gonna teleport to here and we'll see. Is he above ground or is he below? He's above. Okay. I love that sometimes my mouse just doesn't work. Ka-dong, ka-dong, ka-dong. Oh, but there's a kitty up here. Okay, we go around the cool kitty. Stay away from the cool kitty. We love cats here. I got 4 of them. But we stay away from that one. Alright, Dane's left. I'm over here. What? Wait, what's attacking me? Okay, never mind then.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Oh?
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers,
I'm sorry,
perhaps?
I'm paying attention to
Looks like
this.
it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
Yeah, why not?
What if someone's home?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Unlikely. There are
Thing
no
did not
signs of
work.
life in this
Guess
area. We should be able to
Guess
enter
it
without
turned-
incident.
Turned out awesome, not support.
If you say so.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbity. If you would like, I have a playlist that I can send you after stream. I have a couple playlists I can send you after stream that have copyright free and DMCA free music. If you would like them. Can I go under? Cannot go under. I am sad. Open door. Chest.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Dead.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
If you can send them after stream, yeah, of course.
This bed looks pretty ordinary.
Okay, hi, Coder.
There's nothing underneath it either.
Do you want to come sit? Coder, you're gonna knock it over. Don't do that.
It's so dark and damp.
Come sit, Coder.
Can't be all that comfortable.
Coder, come sit. Come sit, bud. Here you go.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through your head? You sure you're going places with your paranoia?
Huh? This is
It's a broken
a
mirror.
It's broken too.
Well,
Was
someone
this a
had
makeup
7 years of bad luck. It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing.
It's just a mirror, but
I was
broken.
hoping we'd uncover some super
I
big
think Dean's
secret,
thinks something
especially
else.
after Dane talked this place up.
Well, you don't ever know what you're gonna find. Sometimes it's disappointing, sometimes it's not. But yeah, I can send you those playlists after stream, Rabbity.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy
I was
scent
about to
of
say, it
medicinal
smells like
herbs
we're
in
in
here.
Subaru, remember that.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl?
Yeah.
Seems you're right.
Herbs,
You got a good
spices,
nose
and
on
medicine
you,
are
Dane.
very commonly made with those. Especially around here, so...
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
Yeah, are we?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Oh?
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside.
Kaya?
Let's go and check.
Noises?
Kaya?
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Minor adversaries. Check out the situation. I like this chest. I have this chest. This chest is cool. Oh. Well, it's fight time.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway,
Do you think we're ever going to be able to play Dane's Lift? Probably not.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Ignore the background noise, please. Sorry. Cats go burr. So how long were we in there for? It's like we're at a stay now. God damn.
Rise. Windblade.
Oh, rock. Rock time. Well, that was cool that we froze him in midair.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Windblade.
Alright, have a good look, Remedy. I wish you luck on whatever you might be working on.
Go. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Play. Boba, get them.
Fuck. This is what I get for not having like a really good Claymore user as well, by the way. I need to get a Claymore user.
Nice and spicy.
What is it? Claymore user, a bow user, Geo, another animal character, and a Dendro character up to level 90. I need to build all those guys. Or at least I would like to build them, at least a little bit.
Windblade.
Because then,
Nice.
what we can do after that,
Let the show be.
so we can just enjoy. Or I won't have to worry as much about like having to like
I doubt that
switch-
the appearance of those monsters
switch
was
stuff.
wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
Mhm.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that.
Oh.
Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What?
The
You're going alone? You better not
Gimme
be trying to
get
keep
an
some
update.
secret from
I
us.
did get an update.
Your
We're on the new
suspicions are
Archon
as
quest right now,
banal as
Void,
they
and I
are
hope you're having a
unwarranted.
lovely,
I
wonderful
merely
time
think
zone.
that
Blah,
this
blah, blah,
house
blah, blah,
should
blah.
remain the focus of our
I'm speaking words.
investigation. And as such,
But yes, I hope you're having a
someone ought to
wonderful
stay
time
here and
zone.
keep an eye on it.
Wherever it may be.
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough.
I've-
Guess we'll just camp out here then.
I want to go with them.
I think there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Light the bonfire. The fact that it's telling me that makes me think that something is likely going to happen as soon as I light this. You and Paimon make a fire. Do not light it, damn it. You cannot stop me. Chilly. Also, the rest of the thing is on fire. It's fine.
Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, free loading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever.
Yeah.
He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
I kind of want to go check it out.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Something...
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Not really, no. You're better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So,
That's as nice as I'm gonna
next
get to you,
question.
Paimon.
Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
I wonder what's for dinner.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this. And we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit. Wait, so we know about space? Have we been? We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, Paimon understands.
So,
being separated
we know
without
there's
even
more
knowing the
worlds.
reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
Just you wait, Heavenly Principles.
You know
He's
what?
been in my house.
We've talked too
playing
long about
Minecraft.
the sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Okay, so the fact that our character mentioned planets makes me think that we, in fact, have been to different planets before, because clearly we know about space. Meaning we've been to different worlds. Interesting. Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, this is a first, Paimon. Not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Aww. Okay. Good night, then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Where's Paimon? What? Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Aww.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest
Why is
to
everything
investigate.
always so blurry? Where's Paimon? Wait, where's Paimon? Did Paimon fall asleep? I can't tell. I couldn't read that because Cat was in the way, sorry. Wait a second, where's Paimon? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Wait a hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him? Seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, it looks like it's just me from here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did I just come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go check inside. It's gonna be Kaya. Calling it now. It's going to be Kaya. I'm calling it now. Look for Paimon inside the house. It's weird that... because Paimon's always with us. Where did Paimon go?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
I'm only here looking for my travel companion. Laggy Leo, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Hello, raiders. I hope you're also having a lovely time zone. I'm just here playing the new Archon quest for Genshin. We just recently had lost, Paimon. Where did they... I don't know where they went, but I want them back now. Despite how annoying they are, I want them back. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
He's Conrian. Holy shit, those eyes. Wait. Because Dainsleif and Kaya has it. They're both... Wait. He's Conrian. What? So there's more of them?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
I like the star motif he has.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Like the stuff that's behind. Laggy Leo, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Laggy Leo, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. Make sure to take care of yourself, go stretch, take a water break, do whatever you need to do after you stream. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been
Immediately
observing
don't
you,
trust this man.
and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the
It's nice to
academia.
meet you too. And no need to thank. It's all good. I sometimes need to go after I raid. I sometimes and will often do raid and run because I need to stretch or drink water or do whatever I need to.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you?
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax. I've been around. It takes a lot to phase me.
Come on then.
Something's not right with this guy. Well, obviously. Also, good. The voice actor for him is fucking good. God damn. Oh. A hilly troll?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh?
I forgot the Conrian people turned into hilly trolls.
Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I feel like the top one is more likely to
Sounds
get me
like you've
fine.
had an eventful life.
Hey, Maka.
All right, well,
Yeah?
my name is Ida, and you
Hey,
are correct.
Ida.
I was once Conrian.
Once?
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all
Yes,
who
Maka,
place
hi.
faith in the gods are my enemies.
It sounds a little... That sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true Conrian. It's a little black and white if I'm completely honest.
Maybe. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm.
He's got a band making me think this is actually a
Of
brother.
immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
He's got... So the Hilly Troll has a band around him, which makes me think that they're probably, like, actually brothers? Or siblings of some sort, I guess? I'm not sure. What is the curse of immortality? I take it that's how long you've survived. I take it that's how long you've survived. That's how you've survived for so long. Blah 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 blah. I can read sometimes, maybe.
It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
The voice acting. The voice acting is so well done. I want to know who voiced this guy. It's so well done.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ida is just like Dane. Someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilly trolls, while you instead were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
So Conria was a place where gods were quote unquote non-existent. They didn't believe in gods. Interesting.
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
No, Maka, don't do that. Maka, you silly kitty, don't do that. Thank you. Ay, caramba.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who is this hilly troll to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame.
This poor guy. Yeah, Maka, you feel bad for him too? Yeah.
I was a noble of Conria.
I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Oh, no.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Oh, no.
After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes.
Oh.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
It always kind of makes me feel bad. What happened to his mother?
She was.
She was killed, wasn't she?
We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do.
The cats are slowly gathering around me.
You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Sure. It's not moving. Where did he go? Ah, there he is. Ah, there's a desk. Where did Paimon go? I guess we're not finding Paimon now.
Over here.
A crafting bench?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Interesting.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor.
I thought he...
It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Well, clearly he also needs some.
I believe that it might just work.
Yes, hi, Mac. Are you gonna watch over chat for me? You gonna be modding again? No, you don't want to mod? Okay. Well, come sit then. Come sit. Come sit, Miyaka. Miyaka, come sit. Come sit, buddy. Yoshi, come sit. Where did you hear this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned.
So this guy ain't fully here.
This medicine requires the power of the seven to work.
Come here. Come on. Maka, what are you doing, bud? Mm-mm. Don't do that, bud. Come on. Come sit. Right? There you go. No? Okay then.
In my youth,
You don't want to sit.
disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Happened? It sounds dangerous. You know, there must have been a reason it was banned.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Okay. I can help.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within.
Oh, no.
Thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
What mushroom is that? Never seen this mushroom this kind before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I should actually. I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I have them.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I actually have those first and foremost. Oh wait, I can refine this. Hold on, I want to refine this. Oh, it's locked. No. Come unlocked. Refine. Here we go. Alright, I'll deal with all this stuff later. I just want to make sure I have the things for now. So what is it? Ley line? Where is it? Are these the roses? Yes, so that's Sumeru rose. We have those. We have plenty of those. Okay.
Let's go somewhere cool.
Alright. Let's do this. I don't... Nameless taboo medicine for royal court. Something's not right about this, but if the guy wants it, he'll get it. What did it say? Wait. You're currently in a special story mode. You'll be unable to... You will be able to continue it if you leave. Oh. I wondered what the little circle thing was, but that explains that.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Well, let's hope this is right.
Well, The moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
Oh?
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. I'd hate the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Oh, I can't teleport now. Interesting. That's interesting. He's Hindcoder. What's up?
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom!
You can't
look
do
at
that.
me!
Come sit. I need to go get some, like, nurses or something for the
no prayer, nor will I sing
things.
your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you.
Oh. This poor guy.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
How... I feel so bad for this guy.
God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate soul.
My son.
Sorry.
Carabert.
Disney is cursed
He was
me.
turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done
I don't have much
was
to
in order
say.
to have
I'm
the
sorry that I go quiet.
pious people of Conria
I
bow
just
their
legit
heads.
don't have much to say. Like, what am I supposed to say? I don't know what I can say.
Then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Carabert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
My cat is meowing in the background. Hi, Coder. I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Coder, I need you to sit, please. Come sit. Come sit, buddy. Come snuggle. You keep well, you can't just keep jumping up then. Goddamn. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Things will get better.
Let's go.
I want to see Because it says I'm not allowed... Yeah, because the borders have shrunken to where it's specifically the area. Yes, hi. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the hilly trail.
Faster?
I can't remember his name, even though it was mentioned like 5 seconds ago. Calbert.
Caribert?
Caribert. Caribert. Sounds French. The hilly trail seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, Mead feeds the newly made medicine to
Caribert.
Caribert.
It's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert.
Hi.
Forgive me.
Hi, Mako.
Please, say something, anything.
Something's done.
Please. Please.
I'd stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
What am I even supposed to say during this? I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. I feel like I shouldn't even say anything. This is just...
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low. Or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have exhausted all options. Unless you are ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair.
You have to have at least a little hope. It's the only thing that's going to get you through.
Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Do you have any more of those mushrooms?
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where did you get those mushrooms from, anyways?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around
Hi, Mecca.
2
Come
in
sit.
the afternoon.
Why specifically 2?
I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
The cats are getting antsy.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
The cats are getting antsy. Time passes quickly before you know it. But because I can't go into the exit. Mecca! Stop it! Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Because I'm hungry and I want something. So I'll be real quick. I'll be back. I'm not gonna pause because it's just gonna be a quick sec.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
But yeah, what am I supposed to say to this? Like, what am I supposed to... How am I supposed to commentate over this? People say video games aren't real forms of storytelling bullshit.
Neither do I.
This poor man. I feel so bad for him. Sorry, I'm eating cheese. It's good cheese. Cats are playing now. I wish they could let us look at the map, or they would let us look at the map for this. But this also makes me think this isn't actually happening. Like, why is the map only letting me go to certain places now? What is happening with that? What's up with that?
Okay, faster.
Makes me think that something isn't real. Like, we're not real. Or like, what's happening around us isn't real.
By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Meh. Yeah. Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Monsters. And so many of them. It looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Life goes on.
Nice and spicy.
I'll protect us.
Prepare to be blown away.
Go.
Out of the frying pan. Windblade.
Now, why is there more of them? Okay, Shelby, move. I'm in the middle of something right now, Shelby. No, you cannot have the cheese. Fine, you can have a little bit of cheese. But not a ton. Blah. I just got a face full of fluff butt. What the fuck is this? When did I get this? I don't know when I got this, but this is cool. Shelby, get away from my cheese. Oh, bye cheese.
Life goes on.
Nice and spicy.
Let the show begin. Rise.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Let's dance.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
I'm surprised he's not going to commentate or comment on the fact that I use, like, elemental abilities.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
No, Shelby, this is mine. My cheese, not yours. Yeah, clearly something isn't right here. Ida, the medicine's ready.
Oh,
sorry, my brain was like trying to like figure out how I said that before.
After resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
No, it's okay, bud. You're all good.
Have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Caliber.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Something's up with this. I don't know what it is. Wait, what is the quest called? I didn't see what it was called. Oh, it was called something. Something mocking something.
We're here. Let's begin.
It's okay, bud.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
What?
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
But how?
Come on! We have to catch up with him!
It doesn't have the wrist thing, though. What? Future mocking... At fate's end. Genshin really went all out for this storyline. Also the voice acting? The voice acting for this guy? Holy crap. Holy shit. Like, they've really let the voice... This is not the way it was before, I don't think. Can't remember, it's been a while since I've been here, but still.
That's not Cory Bear.
No. There's no silk scarf around its arm.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
There's something strange about it. Still, this hilly troll.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilly trolls, the better.
Yeah, because your son's a hilly troll. So we're gonna follow the hilly troll. I feel like this is all different. Where's it going?
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Unknown sanctuary. Okay, I guess we're going in. We're in the chasm.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are the hilly trolls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here. And this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. Wait, so if I go... I'm not gonna hurt them. I don't feel comfortable hurting them. Not after seeing... Oh, okay, here we go again.
Is this a teleportation device?
I speak.
What energy is powering it?
I speak. Oh. Well, fight these guys.
Wheel of life. Booba, get them!
Why did I decide to put... Oh, okay, I didn't. Never mind.
Nice and spicy. Windblade. Out of the frying pan, into the... Play. Yeah. Faster. Okay, faster. Booba, get them! I'll protect us.
What the hell is this? What is happening? So something's up there.
Rise. Out of the frying pan. Windblade.
Sorry, I had... Sorry. Mute. Da.
Go. Booba, get them!
I also don't know what to make of this.
Windblade.
Like, what am I what am I supposed to talk about? Hiccup. It's mine now. Like, I'll go put it there. Okay. There's a thing there. Oh, is that how I get to it? Or can I get to that one? I like how it glows. It's pleasing to me. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, so I got to go through over here. Paige literally asking, or Pendo really asking the same thing over and over and over again.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
It's interesting. So that's how I get that. And there might be one over here. No, it doesn't look like it. No, let me out. Yeah, no, there's not one over here then. Interesting. Okay. So that means the one in there leads to the one next to it. And these go through with me, so these are fine. Can you get in? No, it's the other one. Okay. It's hi, Maka. What's up, buddy? I also like that our character talks. Wait, can I... Is there another one I can grab or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll be on the other side. Yep, there we go. What do we do this? Go here. It's now what we have to do. Or do we go here?
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
I like that our character is talking. I don't trust myself on them. Oh, never mind. Apparently I have to be on it. I'll finish this. Because I'm running out of time here. Oh, God. I think it's interesting because we don't have Paimon. We're talking. I like our character talking. I like our character's voice. It's very pretty. I'm sad that we don't hear it often enough. Well, I hopefully didn't take too much damage after that. Also, how is he with me still? Because I would definitely, like, just jumped off a cliff. Oh god, oh no.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
I'm... okay. An Abyss Herald? No. He doesn't look like someone I've seen. He doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
He looks like a hammerhead.
Destiny.
He looks like a shark. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Hopefully I didn't take too much damage. Okay, I didn't take a lot of damage. Okay, so he is ice.
Wheel of life. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go, I'll protect us. Yeah.
Ooh, test. Thank you very much.
Rise. Race you. Let the show begin. Windblade.
Do you think he knows? Do you think he knows? I mean, he probably doesn't from the looks of it. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Let's see.
Windblade.
Alright. I am very much paying attention with what I'm doing, so sorry if I missed anything in chat. I probably won't, but it's fine. Meow. Big ol' meanie. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see this.
Winter is nigh.
Winter. Winter. Uh-oh. Ooh. We're close. We're very close, chat. We're almost there.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Our protectors.
Okay.
Booba, get them! Windblade. Faster.
Shit. Okay.
Nice and spicy. Like. Booba, get them!
Hi, Maka. Yes, hi.
Nice and spicy.
I know you want attention, bud.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away.
How did that miss him? How did all of that miss him?
Oh,
Meow. Oh, fuck.
life goes on.
Hold on, I might have a thing to help out with this fight. I do, haha. Ew. My feelings. We were so close.
Orders received. Faster. Okay.
Yes, hi, Coder. I know, I see you, bud. But I'm in the middle of something currently, and I can't just feed you, bud.
Faster. Booba, get them! Windblade.
Oh.
Nice and spicy.
Who was
Oh,
that?
we did it.
He was.
Seen familiar characters before.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
So he... Huh.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh,
Interesting.
your strength
Also,
is
sorry for the
greater
background
than I
noises, by
had
the way.
imagined.
I've just had lots of combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Interesting. So he finds him. What is that? That's the thing. I am not going to fight any of the hilly trolls, by the way. I don't feel comfortable with fighting with them at this point. Oh, but I am going to take this. So, Conria was originally underneath Samara? Interesting. So we're not from Conria, we're from outer space. Duh. Which is why it's so weird that our brother was... It's a crystal thing again. Huh.
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. You know, the one of Venti's defiled statue. So, it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilly trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Aid, this place is bad news. We've got to go. Aid?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
What? Whose voice is that? It must be coming right from inside my head. Can't Aid hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
What is
Go
happening?
forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. Uh-oh. Aid? Aid,
Just happened? When I saw the thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
I was about to say, something's not right. We need to get out of there. I don't think they wanted us to like really think too much about how we got out of there, so they're just like, yeah, you got out of there. See, it's fine. You just got out of there. It's simple. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how you got out. It's fine.
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
Oh?
For this to happen, right
Come sit,
at
Shelby.
the moment when I was dreading
Come sit,
worshipping at
Shelby.
a statue of the Seven, it's as
Shelby, you
if
need to come
fate
sit.
was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea. But if you insist...
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
I mean, that's true, he does. Another dozen medicine administered to the hilly trail.
Cory Bear.
It worked?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
I can't believe it.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Hi. Yes, hi, Shelby. Yeah? Yes, hi. Hi, Beanie Boo. What's up?
Where's Mama?
Oh, no.
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Does he...
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
Oh, no.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Uh-oh.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
What?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Why? Even
Okay,
Coder's
Papa.
curious.
I won't.
Hi, Coder.
I promise.
What's up, bud? I know, but it's not food time. You got less than half an hour, bud.
Not
Just over half an
since
hour.
that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
God of the Abyss.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting.
Something's not right
Surely
with that.
that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Yeah, not that you were manipulated to.
Now then,
This high
after
coder.
one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But that was not a god.
A sinner?
He was a sinner.
Don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
He told me himself, though.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before?
It worked several.
Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and
Actually,
yet
have
you
they?
would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
I'm not sure what to say about this, by the way.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith.
Okay, I won't.
I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Okay. Fine. Go ahead. Hyde's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I better catch up with him anyways. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. What happened to Dainsleif and Paimon? Like, you'd think they'd... Actually, hold on. I want to go check back on Polly Bear. Because I haven't... Hey, Collie Bear, what's up?
Do you live in the fairy tale world as well?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Do you live in the fairy tale world as well? My name's Kari Bear. Nice to meet you.
I don't even know what to say. Like, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? I feel like making jokes would just be inappropriate. They pulled off this storytelling very well. Piggy mushroom. Mushroom piggy. I love him. Bye-yo, bye-yo. Actually, I should go to the Statue of the Seven first and heal up. I'm just gonna heal up first. So I don't want to use food. Okay. Now we can go back. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? So Kaya's lineage is originally from the person who created the Abyss Order. Wait, are we gonna find out that Kaya's father or whatever is from, or is the voice that's speaking to us? Is that gonna be the twist? Because I don't, like, have any other... I can't think of anything else. Except medicine worked. Go to the mysterious statue. Okay. Billy trails aren't here anymore.
Faster? Okay, fast fries. Gooba, get them!
Also, I like the music for, like, these. Maka also likes the music. I don't know what to think of this quote-unquote god or statue or whatever he is. I can't make heads or tails of him. I feel like something's off, obviously.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
Like, something's not right. Are we gonna run into Dainsleif here? Is Kaya gonna be here? Because why did Kaya show up all of a sudden? Like, that seems, like, completely out of left field. Yeah, why was Kaya here? Where is Dainsleif? Where's Paimon?
Windblade.
Those are my main questions. Where are they all? Yes, hi, Maka. I'm almost done, buddy. Don't worry. Where is he?
No. Impossible.
Oh, he's gone.
What happened?
It's gone.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too.
Wondered why they were gone.
Was it all an illusion?
We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion.
Maka, I need you to either lay down.
Awesome and wondrous
Here,
power
I'll move that so you can lay
flowing
down.
through my mind and
Does that
body.
help, buddy? Yeah.
It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream.
Maka's
It was a
purring.
wonder. Yes.
It's not picking up on
A
mic,
divine
I don't think, from the looks of it, but he is purring.
Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
He said I was born pure, which makes me think that maybe I am a god. Seems to be in a trance.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no
lead.
sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Did we put the mirror back? I think we put the mirror back.
Oh no. Did he?
The mirror's dropped. I think I know what's about to happen. For those sensitive, I have an idea, but for those sensitive to topics regarding to what is pinned in the chat, and for those watching the VOD and can't see chat, I'm going to warn you that there might be suicide coming, or like topic of suicide, and stuff surrounding that. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. If this is too much for you, feel free to leave or just skip this part. Take care of yourself. Know your limit. If this is too much.
The mirror, it's broken!
Oh, we're in the past. But hasn't that mirror been broken the whole time? What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
So we are in the past.
If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
We are in the past. We are in a place that Dainsleif and Paimon can't reach us. That's a note.
It's his scarf. He
Oh, no,
dropped
never
it.
mind. I don't think he...
Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
It was tied to his wrist. I don't think that's the case, bud. I'm sorry.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you?
Oh, oh no.
Curses! Forest Rangers.
Macca's looking at me like, what? Macca, could you mod chat, please?
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Why is she so aggressive?
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hide.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Yeah, but he's asking if you've seen one run by here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You...
Hide.
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert!
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
Stop. Or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make you.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Because it wasn't just a few hilly trolls, dude. Maka, I need you to move, please. Yes, I know, Maka. I'm almost done. Don't worry. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, bud.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him?
Yes, I know, Shelby.
So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That could be Cully. That could well be have been Cully Bear.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Would that have been done better? Probably.
Faster? Okay, faster.
So, we're in a point of time.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Where is he? There he is. Collie Bear. Hey, bud. Okay?
Cory Bear!
We found him.
Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear?
He's not responding.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. Sorry about the kitchen noises.
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
I see. I understand now.
What just happened?
Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Hi, yes, hi Shelby. Did I faint? I remember Collie Bear taking off his mask. But then...
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Wait, what? What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning.
What?
I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you before.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Was I some sort of, like, official person?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
Where have I heard that name before?
Clotar Alberich.
Wait, hold. Wait. I'm sorry, excuse me? I'm sorry, what? You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah, I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened to Collie Bear?
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
That's not how that works.
Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
What happened to him?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
I'm sorry, what? There's that term again. The loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Huh?
Yes, bye, Shelby.
Sinister? Dangerous?
It's not safe. So this is Collie's, no, not Collie. This is Kaya's father, question mark?
Oh, I never imagined that you,
or some relative,
of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous.
Me?
We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
What was that? Wait, what was I? What was I? What?
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
Do I become the abyss? Wait, is this what this implies? I become the abyss eventually?
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
I'm sorry, what is happening? And that's Princess? Oh, I'm sorry.
What did he just call me?
Am I Aether? No, I'm Kaya. No, I'm Aether.
Traveler! Traveler!
What?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
What happened? What? Wait, hold on, wait, what? That entire time,
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
Shelby, I need you to sit down, please.
What happened while you were unconscious?
My brother was here.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
That was Kaya's father. The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich.
You mean Clotar Alberich?
Yes.
After
So that
founding
was
the
Kaya's
Abyss
father.
Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
Could you two stop it? Sorry, the cats are fighting now.
But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and
Hold
mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him.
The gatos are getting antsy.
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Oh shit. Wait.
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
My brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you. Your words sent Dainsleif deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected,
I'm not doing
the
good,
notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time.
So Collie Bear turned into the Loom of Fate. And his father created the Abyss Order. What
And it
happened to
seems
Kaya?
closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that
Could you
the
two
moment
stop
that he
it?
decided to go down this path?
I also wish I could know that. But one thing is clear. This was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
There's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in the field, in this field.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
I think really quickly after this, I am going to.
Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton buried together.
What?
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
It's Collie Bear's parent. I can't remember the name of him now.
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of the man.
What? That's
belong to-
impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did. Oh, now he's gonna want to find a way.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Alright.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
Hi, Shelby.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
He? He?
Who's he?
You mean the voice I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened hundreds of years ago in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
That's not surprising.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
How do...
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing.
What is it?
I miss you. I actually did miss Paimon.
Huh?
Did we give Paimon a hug? Aww. I did miss Paimon, actually. I've gotten out of that. Sorry. Emmett, no. Does it show up on stream? I don't know, and I can't tell. I'll answer the messages later. Oh god, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Now, my brain hurt. What am I supposed to do? Fucking cats. Hold on. What time is it? Alright, give me a quick sec. Just give me a quick sec. I gotta go feed cats. I'll be back in just a little jiffy. Promise. Alright, I'm back. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do at this point. Like... Alright. There is one more thing that I would like to try. I want to... Yeah, we've completed that now. There's one thing I would like to try. Now, I've never shown this on stream before. Actually, how many things do I have? How many of the things do I have? Oh, so I'm trying to think. The Loom of Fate. What is the Loom of Fate? Oh, I just don't have enough. Oh, that's upsetting. Loom of Fate. I swear I've seen that before. No. Those are liars. Oh no, I don't know where I've seen that before. Anyways, I want to try something out, because I know that you can now. We are going to go to my Serenity Teapot. Why? Because I want to. I also want to try cooking. I made a spot for Dia, by the way. I made a spot for Dia. So when I eventually do get her,
This realm
deposit. New furnishing? What new furnishings do we have? Oh, I like these. I want. Can we have more blueprints? Fuck yeah. Let's see what those look like. It's more Sumero stuff. Nice. Xiangling is close. Alright. What is Chi-Chi's... What is Chi-Chi's favorite food? Oh, I don't know what Chi-Chi's favorite food is. What is Chi-Chi's signature dish? Recovery dishes, defense dishes. Hold on, does it tell me? Does it tell me what her signature dish is? Where would I even go to find that out? I don't even know where I would go to find that out. That's the problem. Alright, hold on. It's Google time. It's Google time. Bam, 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 bam. If I can get Google. My brain don't work. I might have web browsers open and everything else, but it's fine.
2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Special dish.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
No tomorrow. Oh, I think I know where it stem. What does it stem from? Come and get it. Alright. So that's Chi-Chi's signature. Do I have that? I do. Alright. Let's cook it. Alright. We'll do that. Now we can go see how we can feed it to Chi-Chi.
Faster.
How we can give it to Chi-Chi.
Okay, faster.
I wanna know. I wanna know if we can. Also, Chi-Chi asked for a finch, so I put her by my finches. Put her by all the finches I had.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Hi, Chi-Chi.
Hello. I remember you.
How do... Okay. Is there anything you would like?
Then we can...
Okay.
If you find we can build an... I will take it on walks during the daytime. And it can stretch with me before bedtime.
You'd be like the finch's older sister.
Yes, I will be a good role model. I'll protect it. And you too.
Thanks, Chi-Chi. Counting on you.
You, Chi-Chi, and a nice little finch. That would be quite nice.
Okay, how do we feed? Is that a thing that's included now? Because I thought they said that you could feed your... Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I am going to end here. Because it is around that time where I need to end, and I need to wrap up things so people can make stuff. I really just didn't want to end on that, emotional roller coaster, honestly. But, I don't know what to think of that. I liked it. It was a good story. It was very heavy, though. Let's see. Who is live?
1, 2, breathe.
I don't think I'm gonna read anybody today. That was a heavy thing, and nobody's really live that I would read. So, take care of yourself, cubs. Drink water, get some food. Do all the things that are necessary. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. With that, I'm saying goodbye. I hope you all have... I need to do my outro probably. Blah, 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 blah. With that... No, I don't know what you do.
Neither do I. I already forgot.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna end stream now. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you all